Are we on? Hey, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Also great? Wait. Oh, hi, Papa. Welcome. What about what about grapes? That is a very unusual greeting. I can see it though, maybe. Alright, so I completely forgot where we were on last time. Let's see. Have a different class on. Let's see. Start volume. And today we're gonna keep going with the story. I think we're gonna probably end up finding. Hang on, let me switch back to my regular class. Yep, finally. Hey, Hijack. Yeah, we're finally back to Erzia. Just needed to switch back. I've been leveling up my summoner skills. I completely forgot where we were. Okay, so first, I just remembered that now we should be able to do the dancer level up quest. So that's where we're gonna start with before we keep going with the story. See what's gonna happen today. Other than that, I'm hyped. I really feel like this week we're gonna get to Stormblood. The Stormblood expansion. Hopefully, anyway. I don't know. Let's see if I can even. If I've even. If I've not lost my ability to do this. If I remember my skills and all of that. The bloodiest of storms, yes. It's like, don't worry, it's catch. It's someone from the rooftop throws their spoiled salsa, you know, from the like third floor, and you gotta pull out your umbrella for it. You see the thing I posted on your Discord? The oh, I didn't see the speech. But what was up? What was up with the Lalafell video? That really weirded me out. That was very strange. No, I haven't watched that one yet. I'll check it out. Let's see. I've checked the other one before that. The Laravel one was really. I was like, what the heck am I? I saw the whole thing and at the end I don't know. I don't even know what I thought. I still don't know what to think about it. It was strange. Like an average day with one of them. All right, let's get a move on today. See how far we can get. Ah, Samko, your timing is impeccable. I just received word from Ishgard. The powers that have been decided to welcome. What? The troop Falcium with open arms. The Lalafell one was one of the oldest machinima. What? Machinimas? I don't even know. I wonder how they do that. I've seen a bunch. I think I sent one as well. There was like like an event on Final Fantasy, and they do like animation. It likes those old Team Fortress animations, except I guess not as goofy. I guess. Well, except that Lalafell one. That was a very weird one. Crossbow wrong. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Fortunately, there are no rumors to suggest that the Tontentans has already struck the city, or any of the surrounding regions in Corthus. And yet, word has it that some of the less privileged residents of the city have grown increasingly vocal of late. Not entirely unlike what we witnessed in Ul'dah, we must be vigilant. And so, I would like to ask you and Renat to make for the Holy See as soon as you are able. I will join you, but I fear my wounds are not healing as quick as I hope. I will only slow you down. Machinima is the use of real-time computer graphics engines to create cinematic production. Huh. So it's not only for... It is not only for like Final Fantasy, but it's just commonly used for other video games. It's interesting, actually. Still gotta learn a little bit about that. I actually was gonna use the Unity engine to make my character more expressive, but it's stupidly hard. I don't know how others do it. I haven't I have a model I've been messing with for a long time. Was copy pasted from Google. Oh, alright. Alright, so leave it to us, Mr. Snatchmira. No matter what shadow plagues the people's hearts, there'll be no match for for your two favorite proteges. Come, Samko, Ishgard awaits us. Which way was that again? And then she just walks off. What the heck? Oh, straight to the foundation. Alright. I wonder if they're gonna make any allusions towards the story, because we basically had to finish Heaven's Sword to be able to do this mission. Oh, that's cool. Really cool. Okay, let's see. This way. Trying to remember in the meantime what we did last time. I think we met, yeah, we met Idan Papalimo and then the Griffin. We talked to him, and I think we were making plans to meet the real Griffin, something like that. Urgh, my arms and legs feel like they're going to freeze and snap off like icicles. How can you even bear this, Samko? Mind over matter, I've gotten used to it. What do you mean? I do. I think it's because I haven't accepted it. Because last time we played, we finished the quest, and I didn't click on whoever I needed to. So I don't think it shows up on the side until I click here, and I started. Yeah, it's always like that. If you don't, that happens very often. If you don't talk immediately to someone else after you finish a quest in main story, it shows up as question marks. No, doesn't it? But I checked when I got when I received Shadowbringers, I saw the Moogle Station thing, and it said that it was there. So I'm assuming I assumed it was included. No, it's always this happens very often, like from the very beginning. Look, you'll see. After we finish this quest, I'll show you. We just gotta go. I just click it and it shows in the map, and then I just talk to an NPC and the title reveals itself. That's how it usually works for me anyway. Let's see. I suppose adventurers like you get all sorts of experience wait. I don't know. It's always been this way for me. Maybe there's like a setting for it or something. I don't know. I suppose adventurers like you get to experience all sorts of climates in your travels. With climbs. Perhaps with me I'll get used to it too. So there are exceptions. All it says is to be really? Ah, that's cool. Ah, but you gotta wait. We gotta wait still a bit for Endwalker. Anyhow, our first order of business is to pay our respects to our hosts. I've been told that Sir Handeloop awaits us at the place they call the Congregation. I take it that you know the way? She said that as if I was gonna lead the way. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's right there. No need to TP. Alright. I have no clue where this is gonna be going. This quest, I mean. I actually didn't touch the game since like Saturday, I think. You're about to pass through the best stories? Look forward to that. But first, we gotta be up to the task with new skills, and we won't unlock them unless we do this. So might as well start with this. Well met, Samko. It is always a pleasure to welcome you back to Ishgard. Though I must say, I did not expect to see you return to us as a member of a traveling dance troupe. Just wait until you see him on stage. He's a sight to behold. Oh, but forgive me. My name is Rana Amigo, and I thank you for opening the gates of your fair city to the troupe Falsium. The pleasure is ours. I must confess that I found the report from our friends at Twin Adder regarding this Dance of the Damned somewhat difficult to believe. But if even a great hero like Samko will come all the way here for this purpose, I will be a fool to dismiss such a threat. And yet, I have questions. The instructions from your Mistress Nashmira called for rounding up prominent members of the commoner class and seating them in front and center at your performance. I did not object, of course, but whatever purpose it is, what purpose is this meant to serve? The Tontentans is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose hearts weigh heaviest with anger, fear, and unease are often first to fall prey to its clutches. If we can assemble an Wait, let me lower the music. I don't know why I gotta pick up the reading again, I guess. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their heart from the shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. Mistress Nashmira believes that this is our best hope for curtailing the spread of the Tontentans. Where the leaders go, so others will follow. I suppose it is logical. It's a logical, of course, of action, if any. Hang on, I'm gonna take a sip over. Gotta get really used to reading out loud. The venue will be before the gates of judgment. We believe this location will be most accessible to those who live outside the city walls. Thank you kindly, my good sir. Well then, Samko, we'd best get on our way. We don't want to keep our audience waiting out there in the freezing cold, do we? Oh, why did I remind myself about the cold? Brr. Surely there's a dancer dress that is warmer. Okay. Back to Thanalan? Little Ala Amigo. Wait, no. That's the wrong one. Hang on. Okay, click the main story quest. It's my bad. Okay. Let's fly off. First flight of the day. Oh, I thought I couldn't fly for a moment. Let's see. I don't even know if I get an ability from this either. No, I don't think so. That'll be 2 levels after. Talk about an imposing audience. Now, let's give them a show to remember. Oh, and Samko, let's keep the true purpose of our performance to ourselves, alright? We don't want to cause panic, after all. If we can draw out and dispel the darkness before the Tontentan strikes, our task will be that much easier. And besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? Oh. Alright. I'll get popcorn then or something. Let's see. I must admit, I'm a bit nervous, but I know we'll be fine if we trust each other. Alright, here goes nothing. Watch closely and follow my lead. Alright. We're gonna try clip it? Alright. Ladies, gentlemen, fair cities of the Holy See, hailing from distant Rast at Han in the east, we are Troop Falsium. Today we dance for you the Kriegstanz, an ancient art passed down to us from days of yore. Though the Kriegstanz was born on the battlefield, it is a dance that brings healing and succor. You people suffered for too long in the horrors of the Dragonsong War. Let our performance fill your hearts with the hope and heal any scars. Heal any scars that may linger. Yeah, she must be freezing. Like, look at the difference. Like me, I'm probably not as coated, but this is probably far warmer than this. Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I've never seen dancing like this before. It stirs the very depths of my soul. Just watching her, I can feel my pain and anger melting away. Don't bump into anyone then, I guess. Oh my god, what the heck is that? They're gonna think the dancing caused it. Pay no mind to those ominous clouds. It's all part of the performance, you see? Yes, Troop Falsium spares no expense in treating our audience to a spectacle for the senses. That's your cue, Samko. Now, sweep the nasty shadows away. My turn to dance. Yes. Ah man, I kinda hope for a cutscene, but fair enough. Fine then. I guess this is a good warm-up as any. Not only from the cold, but you know. Wait, what the heck? The entering the circle cancelled out my dance. It's not fair, man. How dare they? Okay. And I've been slowed down. It's actually gonna be a little bit risky. It's a good thing I had my chocobo out. I didn't even notice that he was out with me. Oh, we got a hand from from an archer. Nice. A bard. Oh my god, they're all so much taller. When I received the sudden invitation to this performance, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to expect. But that was simply remarkable. Ever since the show ended, my mind is clear, and all my troubles just don't seem to be bad anymore. And I the same. I must say that the last scene where those fearsome shadow beasts appear was particularly dramatic and invigorating. It's the strangest feeling. Even though my lot in life hasn't changed one bit, I feel like I'll be able to face tomorrow with my head held high. Ah, you folks are far too kind, but I thank you, one and all. Never in my life have I felt so proud to be a dancer. Yeah, no, she should be having hypothermia or something. I don't know how she's out in these freezing temperatures. Samko. Wait, no, sorry. Not quite like seeing all of those smiling, satisfied faces, don't you agree, Samko? Just the thought that we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to those proud, strong people makes all the hard hours of training worthwhile. And can you believe it? We were even able to stave off the shadows before the Tontentans even struck. I do believe we've more than done Nashmira proud. I dare say our job here is done, so why don't we head back to Gridania and share the good tidings with everyone? I'll race you there. She says as she slowly walks away. Quick, I'll race you there! Walks off. Oh, back to the shroud. Oh yeah, we weren't in Thanalan. Almost went there by mistake first. Should be it probably for this one. Okay. Samko, it's Mistress Nashmira. She's gone. Settle down, Rana. Nothing ill has befallen our leader. She has simply taken a leave of absence entirely of her own volition. Said she had a matter to attend to with an old friend. The same friend who introduced her to our patron Master Gegeruju, if I recall. She was reluctant to go into detail, but it would seem this individual is also familiar with the Tontentans, and has been researching the situation in Ala Amigo on our behalf. Miss Nashmira means to join her there and scout out suitable venue for our ultimate performance. She has asked you and Rana to continue training in your own until such time as she summons us. Would it have killed her to at least wait for our report? Or does this mean that she actually trusts us? If Mistress Nashmira believes in our ability to handle affairs, I suppose we owe her the same in return. If recent rumors are to be believed, Al Amigo is on the verge of winning its battle for freedom. Surely it's only a matter of time before its people are ready to welcome us. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it is a land whose people have known more than their fair share of suffering. We will need to be at our best to deliver them from the dance of the damned. You know what that means, Samko. We must train with greater discipline than ever before. Okay, should be it. Yep. Alright, now we can go back to the story. Yeah? Oh wait. Not done yet? What is that? I think that's... yeah, that's glitched, okay. Level 70. Alright, let's go. To Thanalan! See, what are we going to do? I don't remember exactly. It's been a spell after all. Over there. What the heck? Oh, I know where they are. Gotta fly out though. Fate complete? What? I guess I completed a fate. Didn't know how I did it. It was all skill though, probably. I didn't think I would be able to finish that fate event, but I'm very proud that I did. I think I can retire now. Here we go. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Sahark, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must appraise Alizé of all we've learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. We're probably gonna fight Ifrit. I remember now. They gave a bunch of crystals so that the Amalja so that they will help them out in the fight. Which is kind of really dumb when you think about it, but what are we gonna do? Fight Ifrit. Here we go. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be revealed. Also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Saharak without delay. Agreed. If there is not else to discuss, let us depart at once. Who was listening in? And so they go forth, in accordance with Griffin's plans. Oh, I remember now. Dear old Urian J is disguised, and he was gonna lead us into a trap to fight the Warrior of Darkness. Or all of them. The players gather to assume their marks on stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtains shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, God forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready, and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Huh. I guess we're probably gonna end up fighting the Warriors of Darkness instead of Ifrit, but who knows. Yeah, because it's a duty, so we're almost definitely. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Ball of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you will make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Ball of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Yes, let's go. That's what we're here for, after all.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
They're gonna be about to defeat Ifrit, probably. Or they already did. They prevented?
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Not really, we got the other primal first before them, so we're kind of even at the moment, if I remember correctly.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Nice.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
God, this. Why does that guy always have a creepy face? Oh, nice.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Kinda cool.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What you gonna do? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Nope, we're just getting started, sir. This is the wrong place. Wait, so does that mean I still don't understand? Did they kill the primal, or was it just never summoned? No dance partner though. I guess it will be appropriate to fight this guy first. What do you mean invulnerable? I see. I think I remember this. Okay.
You shall fall soon enough.
We ain't losing. He's probably gonna do the same with the other party members, more than likely. Oh, no sir. Okay, looks like I didn't completely lose it while doing something else. What is this thing? This isn't a stock marker, I think. Wait, he healed. What the heck's going on? Yep, okay. Okay, I see. So the healer... Where's the healer? Ranger Magus? Where's the healer? Oh, there she is. She's gotta go first, Stacy. I guess that makes sense. Especially here. She goes, the rest go. PvP daily? There's even that? Dang. Okay, that is pretty good. What do you... Is it like a 1v1 or what's it like? Okay, now that the healer is gone, this shouldn't be too bad. The pudgy puck, the chubby dragon. Like 50 v 50. Okay, my this is next. It's cute. I like it. But I'm gonna keep Midgard Stormer for a little bit longer until I find another one I like. What the heck? God damn it, I can't break free! Oh, this is probably on purpose. Yeah, okay, there we go. PvP so far has been 3 teams all versus each other. Ah.
It ends now.
Man, that's so lame. 'Cause we're gonna win for sure. Gears and levels don't matter in PvP. Oh, looks like Uri and Jay saved us, probably.
The chains!
Yep, Uri and Jay saved us. Okay.
Snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct.
Lance, you're over
This I
3
believe
symbols
with
every
all
minute
my
PvP.
heart.
Okay, so basically I just gotta get
But
good
say,
first.
warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
I mean, it was kind of very obvious. But I guess this was...
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I have gone there, I just haven't done PvP. Dang though.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
You had no idea it was it? There's no way you didn't. This was way too obvious. Is he a summoner or a scholar?
By thy leave.
No, they both
Even
did.
odds
This.
then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
No, you won't. Some Skullmancer.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Okay, so we are going to fight. The trains and Ishtola.
I must have more ether.
Okay, I gotta get the healer out of the picture first. I mean, it makes sense that they need them to be whatever at the moment. It kind of works out better, I guess. Otherwise, they'd be forced to introduce new characters. Or just be able to like change them once, because then it's gonna look like they can't make their minds up or something like that. Which one's the invulnerable one in this situation? Okay. So you are the one who has to go. I don't know how to channel Alize's thing, ether thing. Okay, that's another one out. Just click on her. I don't think there's need, honestly. We've already beaten them. They're gone. See, the Magus is about to be beat up.
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Okay, I'm clicking. You mustn't channel so much at once. They're dead! Of course. So... Yeah, I noticed. The audacity, okay. Okay, the healer has to go again first. So I have to defeat them over and over again until we have enough ether, basically. is what I'm getting from this. That's why they're taking so much damage so easily. Where's that healer? Oh, it's done already? Ow. Stings. Who's making the green things? I know, right? And I am not even able to use both of them yet. I think you get a third dash too when you reach level 80, because I understood you had like 3 dashes once you're max level with it, with Dancer. Who knows? You gotta like get used to it first, I'd say. The only way to mistake it is if like you overshoot. Like if there's like a...
Just a little more.
If there's like a gap in between. Like there's 2 AoEs and there's only a little gap in between. If you overshot and you can't get back in time, maybe that'll be like the only situation I can see anyone failing like the dash into the AoE. Okay. What is that golden line? Oh, blood shower. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna ever... I still can't get used to playing any other classes at this point because it's so much better to just have the dash. It makes it a lot easier to just get the heck out of there. Okay. Blink. Wait, revived already? I thought I had to do for this first channel. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, eh? Wait, no. Okay, he's busy. I can't do it unless they're all dead? That's BS. Okay, fine. This mage has been channeling for 5 years now. That can't be good, really, when I think about it, because that's gotta be a really strong ability there. If he's been channeling for 5 years. Because it didn't... I'm close, it should be close enough. Oh, there we go. Should be enough, maybe? A little bit more? That's it, we've got them? Oh, I thought we didn't because the bar here.
Done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Should be enough.
No. Not like this.
Okay. Wait, does that mean they're dead? Nah, there's no way they're dead. It feels like they are way too important to die. I could be wrong, though.
Alize, are you hurt?
I wonder if that was like a limit break move.
Dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Is this where a new guy comes in or something?
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Crystal, man. No.
Eloquent, as always.
I don't think that's the one, no.
Aye. Like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Yes, we can. We've done that like 3 times, I think.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
You will have had to what? He's dead?
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Dang.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Wait, there's only 5 crystals. So isn't there supposed to be 6? Is there someone missing, or does the Uri and Jay have the other one or something?
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Yeah? What is this gonna do? I don't understand what's going on. I thought they were gonna like teleport away or something. I'm a dancer. I'm probably gonna do the ranger, right? No, we'll do it eventually. I will, if it like involves changing classes, then I will try to do the other ones as well. What's gonna happen now? Is it gonna be like the when we killed La Habra the first time?
What is this place?
Thank you, though.
Pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Now Hydaelyn doesn't seem as good.
It can't be. Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Wait, I don't remember him knowing this. When did we told him this? How does he know?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, who I can yet save.
They're gonna attack Minfilia when she appears or something, aren't they? Maybe. Wait,
Minfilia.
we saw her break, like, well, I guess she didn't die, makes sense. She was just being dramatic, I guess. Last time.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
She just told him she was gonna help.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Yeah, the first star, right? It's split in like
Yet I knew from
seven,
the beginning that this salvation would
seven
not come
different
without
worlds,
sacrifice.
or six, I think.
For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Oh, it was 14. Oh, this
You
makes sense.
orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
And so, what now, I wonder? That was a lot to take in. Alright, let's keep going. It will seem that we are in southern Thanalan again. Infilia's doing, no doubt. With the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, will they not be dead? I guess. But mayhap that was their wish. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Wind up Moon Breather? Oh my god. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this what? And this when I know full well there is yet to work there's work to be done. The crystals. Give them to me. I will go back to Saharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not likely to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see that I'll see you at Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. I guess not, yeah. You must be tired, Samko. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I will ask a question. Whence didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascians in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You have never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Would there had been another way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many will have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Samko, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Okay. Broken water. Oh, we're not going back yet? Let's go. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't shown my own bear. Not that it's any different from any other polar bear. Here it is, I guess. What does it do again? Snow. Nice. I don't know why, it's a bit weird the way like my character is seated on it as well. Not even seated, just... I guess, I don't know what you call that, whatever it is I am doing. Standing on the bear? Something like that. The Coca-Cola spear. Wait, am I in the right place? No. But indeed, chief. Did I... Wait, if I stand here? It has to be here. Oh, other side. I think. But what if I go down? I think it's outside. Dang it. There should be an exit over here. I shouldn't need to go all the way around. Okay, let's just go all the way around. They're probably under the tree. More than likely. We're probably gonna see them all again, though, by the sound of that. Of everything I've heard up till now. They'll probably be back eventually. Well met, Samko. Alfino said you will be joining us. It will seem that the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystal in the mask's camp, did you perchance find one in the Saharak? Oh man, they missed a lot. Actually, they missed a heck of a lot. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I felt blessed to have even been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alfino, I believe that it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation will benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gosh, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We shall be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Hmm. Oh, Gundobald. Ida? Ida, Raul will be praised. It is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. I, uh. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Oh. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Al Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was a full of fire, ever the first volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but there you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still in the Circle of Knowing back then. Ah, right. Anyway, I wanted you to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff and at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've gotta hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Smooth. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to Raising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Why? I don't get it. Shouldn't the mask have covered her face? How did he recognize her? I don't get it. I am very confused. I still think she might be Garland though. His father could have been like a Garland who doesn't agree with the conquering stuff, you know. That's what I think anyway. I could be wrong. I probably am, but I'm gonna choose to believe that anyway and see where it goes. Not that it matters too much, I guess. Welcome home, Samko. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Krill, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it will seem meet to discuss the future? It was weird. The last bit. Oh, Thancred is back to regular clothing.
Zola, it's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Wait, where's
While I am
Alize as
grateful
well?
to our friends in the north for their hospitality,
Thought she was Uri and
it
Jay.
isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
Dang it.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
No.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Oh, she's right there. Never mind.
You know
She's
I
using
have no
Papa Limo
love
as a
for
shield.
organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. Can we maybe go east? Maybe eastward. Oh, I actually got a choice. A new adventure. What else? Eh, the road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. It's just, I actually wonder. They always have like this silent option. I wonder what would happen if you went through it all the way. Surely there would be like a special dialogue, considering that. I don't know. A new adventure. What else?
Indeed.
I don't think it mattered. That was the greatest non-answer I've ever seen. I heard.
The path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Okay. So, look at them, Samko. The science of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. We're back at where we were before Heavensward. I think maybe that's why they give you a wind-up Moon Rita.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Oh, the Boulder guy's back there as well.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
When there is life, what? What happened? I don't know why that cutting off himself off sounded ominous.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
That was a way long cutoff. I almost forgot what the narrator had said before that. When there is life, there is
For
cause.
every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Okay. I still think this guy is Gilbert. The one with the spear. The griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Yet what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments. but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium, but a void in waiting, and the void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. There they are, the eyes of Nidhogg. I was wondering if anybody was gonna go look for them. This is gonna be troublesome. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart with which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield those eyes, for weal or for woe. Okay. Yeah, I honestly didn't feel right that we just freaking threw them off. And they probably fell down to also throwing them like on the same side. It probably would have taken at least longer to find them. That's someone up there? Or who's this? So it was here all along. Oh, Nero. It's been a while. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You know, he had a fly in his mouth, he's not. Let's just keep moving. No retreat, no surrender. Okay, let's keep going. Tidings from Gira Bania. There was a request for you. Ah, Samko, just the hero I wanted to see. Will you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Oh, I just realized I need to do... There it is, Moonbreather. I don't want to read it, hang on. I'm actually curious about this one in particular. Moonbreather. This anatomically accurate representation of Moonbreather was secretly crafted by none other than Urian J, immediately following the ultimately untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed your hands is a tale best left untold. Why? That sounds very ominous, and now I don't want to summon it. What did he do? That didn't sound right at all. I kind of wish I didn't read it. Oh, it's right outside actually. I don't even need to TP. I don't even need the toilet paper. Because it says it doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna comment on that anymore. I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm just gonna forget about it, hopefully. Wow, it's bright out. It is almost always dark out here. Okay. So what are we going to do, I wonder? What are we getting from the scroll fetch quest? Oh. There it is. Oh, there goes some Kabo. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I say, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Like, wait, what? Like, who are these three exactly? Right, everyone ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Why, what are you gonna do? What's with the creepy smile? Just put a sack on my face and then they're gonna kidnap me. What the actual... What? What did they do to me? There, all finished. The Warrior of Lights, every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Samko. All in good time. Okay. Aha! Found you. Alfino wants everyone in the Solari for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Gone. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Okay. That was very sus. Alright then. That. Oh, okay, straight to... Okay, I thought I was gonna have to walk all the way back. I was already thinking which mount to summon.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
It's gonna be something very much non-threatening, probably, right? Or not, never mind.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
No, sure.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, My efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
Oh yeah, I guess. I completely forgot that I guess they're now part of the Alliance as well.
Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
So it's Papalimo. I think it's Papalimo narrating, but his voice sounds a little bit different.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Such drama. Let's go. Tidings for Girabania to Korthus. I didn't even consider that I will have to go to Ishgard. I thought I was gonna go to like one of the other places, maybe like Little Alamega or something. Like look around or scout or something, I don't know. Okay. Cure on hard times. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Lucia. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emeric. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity that it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Ala Amigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the Council of Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handeloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Samko, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Okay. Brief and to the point. It feels weird. I just realized, but I kind of really grew like used to having conversations with these guys here in Ishgard. It felt weird that it was so short. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Let's go. Polar bear, because it's appropriate, I think. Oh, what the heck? Oh, someone's cutting wood. Okay. Like, bear. The bear goes, We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's House of Statues? I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test my patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would like to see the garrison ready to defend the border. Fair enough. Seems fair. Okay, so I'm assuming now we go back to Dragonhead. Yes, we do. Can I do a swell move? Oh yeah, I can. Another polar bear. Emmerich. The garrison's commanders waits within. Why not accompany me, Samko? You may see a familiar face. Oh, is it gonna be one of the brothers who took over for Harshifant? Oh, it's Manelaine. Samko, old boy? How wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe the unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean, to an imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Wow, that's so strange. But good for him, I guess. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Somewhat, yes. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Ah, I didn't see the painting before. Yet, we can but play the hand we are dealt, and with little help from the veterans, and Honoroy's ceaseless chiding? I am sure I'll muddle through, so worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Good for him, though. Oh, man. Didn't expect to be hit with the fills here. Come on, let's go. What now? The envoy to Ishgard. New Gridania. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to click on him because there's always the Aetherite Plaza in Gridania. It always feels like it's the place with the most people. Oh, is it an exception today? No, there's appearing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I said never mind. You can stop spawning me. Oh my god. You can't even tell the names apart because they all go on top of each other. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty, now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. And let's keep going. An allied decision. It seems we are to have an escort in the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, isn't that? Is it not? Yes, of course. Tis like that we are the last. Oh, tis like we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Serpent on our guard there. Okay, let's go. Making haste. And I just remembered, I have been ranking up the Other's Nest stuff, but I have to do some sort of mission now if I want to promote myself again. It's still gonna be a while before I get to the party thing. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived? Very good. This way, if you and the Leminson party as well. Oh, it's Yugiri. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Samko, I trust you're well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Samko, I was glad to hear that from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I will discuss with you, but let's first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Yes, we shall. Everybody's here. Well, almost everybody's here.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
What happened?
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence
you just learned something
concerning
cray-cray?
recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured,
What is
from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Rank professions can sometimes find treasure maps. Treasure maps?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer.
Using this lets you find the treasure hunting
directly from a member
skill.
of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Sounds fun. Like treasure hunt.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Every person can only ever find the treasure map once per 18 hours. That's still pretty cool though. Must yield a very big reward then if it's such a
combined might of
cooldown.
3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Use a survey skill to find a chest.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
It's like one of the other quests then. You survey, fight, and then get the reward. Is that something to try out eventually?
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Also, there are unique dungeons as well. Limited
The
edition.
Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe.
That sounds really
We
good.
are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Massive loot? Is it
On
like
behalf
your
of my
level
people,
armor, or do you mean
I
like in the
offer
sense
you
of
my
stuff you
humble
can sell, I
thanks.
guess?
Gridania welcomes your assistance.
I mean, either
It
is
is
good,
time we
honestly, I
set our
guess. There's no such thing
contingency
as bad
plans in
loot.
motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Oh god. That must be very high pressure then. So is it like randomly generated, or are there
Council
just
knows
that many?
Alnigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Okay, that makes more sense. Well, but they don't know about the eye, I just remembered.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Naturally, this won't end well. Randomly generated dungeon, though. Trying to imagine it. That's kind of cool, but still need a while for to get anything like that, I guess. See, that the council was able to reach an accord swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alfino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see that you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Samko for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting on an opportune moment to join the conversation, and favor of a habit to make me keep to shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seats here to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Oh, dang. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We shall be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalima and Nida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention that what has been going on on Balsar's wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay, Mordona. Here we go. I thought we were gonna go with Alfino to Britannia. Maybe we will. Who knows? Welcome back, Samko. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have the weight of every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Heavenly eggnog, wild wood, scrambled eggs, spaghetti carbonara. Let's go with the eggnog again. Griffin on the wall. Is that supposed to be some like nursery rhyme? Griffin on the wall. Like Vance on the wall, but it's just Griffin. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Ah, you returned from the council. But what of Alfino? Did some other matter require his attention? There they are. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl! How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change on her condition. Her wounds are healing as well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you will share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond at any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. Oh, it will be soon if he's using the eyes of Nidhogg. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in? Precisely. If all are in agreement, I will be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you will have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for any infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Ryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of the Leveliers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it will seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Samko? Gridania will be safer with for your presence. And, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Hmm. Okay. Alright, Okay, I need a moment. I need to get myself some coffee. Today has been tiring, and I feel myself. My reading is. I don't know if it's very tellable, but I really need to get some coffee. So I'm gonna go make coffee. Grab something to munch on in between cutscenes, because otherwise I'm just gonna freaking just fall asleep on the keyboard. I am pooped. But I will keep going until the time limit is up. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and ready for action. That's better. My coffee here. Now I will not. I actually feel a lot. Now I feel much more awake. I think I need to stand for a moment. Either way. All right, let's keep going. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I will depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers unobstructed view of Balsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Griffin on the wall. Who's the angriest of them all? Is that what it's referencing to, the mirror on the wall? You just realized. Maybe. I feel like, oh yeah, it is what it's referencing. I think probably, more than likely. Ah, Samko, there you are. Come to Amarize's spire awaits. What? I think I read that wrong. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alfino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed so ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? Twill best to decide before we entered in negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part is I leave to you. Oh my god. Okay. Hold up a minute. Be gone. Thank you. There we go. Gone. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Alright. Read it already. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Okay. Alright, let's take... Well, there's dragon-related stuff gonna happen, so let's take Midgard Sormod. It's not that it's that far now that I look at it a little bit better. Now that I see how far we're making our way there. Oh, come on, stop. I was gonna do like a very bad version of the background music, but no. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officer? You will find him on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Thank you all. The biggest treehouse you will ever see. Oh, it's Pippin. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. See, and the sight of you... Oh, see? And the sight of you might help remind them of why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say that it is an honor to stand at your side. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathering in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Until now. Not anymore, I guess. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So, the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We have no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception? If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Oh, great. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it will be comparatively easy to the Griffin's supporters to slip into Al Amigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, will be plunged into chaos. Samko, we must make for the wall at once. Yes, indeed, we must. What? Just the two of you? Hang on. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them on their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmish, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... But he has the eyes of Nidhogg. I don't know how he's gonna use them though. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Sans to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. One of each race also. Of like our own reborn race, I guess. I'll take another bite real quick, hang on. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Al Amigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Al Amigo will be free, no matter the cost. Because Ul'dah would not help them, and no one else. No one else, actually. I remember Gridania didn't either. I just remember that. Fate complete again? Oh my god, guys, it was such a hard one fate to do. Have you met the minstrel in the Rising Stones? I have not. Is it like an optional thing, or are they gonna show me they're gonna go out of their way? Because maybe I can. I probably. There's always a chance I can already meet that person, and I just haven't. You know, because I'm just following the story, so I'm not really looking at other NPCs or anything like that. A sip of coffee while they decide to talk. Wandering Minstrel. It rings a bell, but I don't feel like I have. Is it for the higher level armors? That may be my I'm kind of assuming that's why you're asking, but I could be completely wrong. I think there's a very good chance I'm wrong. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. Oh, he unlocks harder modes of raids? Oh, that's why I heard of him, because I was looking into how to unlock extreme instances, and I heard of him, but no, I have not met him in person yet. I have not met the NPC myself. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels, and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I do not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time of subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. To the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Fearing the plan's not gonna go well, but plans never do. No, I have not. I don't think I have. Balzar's Wall now accessible. The defender has been updated. I have, like I said, I haven't played since like Saturday, and for some reason, even like with a day in space between, I tend to forget a lot of stuff. So, especially with this one, there's so much. Oh my god, average armor level 230. How close are we? 220. Okay, let's see. 125. 110. 240. Okay, and then 195. 115. This will do it. There we go. No, I've yet to meet the guy. Maybe I'll do it off screen, maybe I should? I don't know. We can do a raid, another raid. Clear the wall again. Clear the wall. Clear the thing again. Just in case I want to get into other stuff by accident. Average wait time 16 minutes. Does no one get through to this part, I guess? I wonder what we are going to fight. I'm gonna take a bite out of my snack first, before I say more. Alright, I don't know what to do. We just gotta wait, really, at this point. I can switch to Summoner and see what I had. I've gotten all the way up to Ruin 2. Let's try that out, I haven't. Oh, it's instant as well. Oh yeah, and I got this. I got the good old Titan. Now that I finally defeated him, it felt appropriate to get him. But it's not like I have much of a choice. If I want to level up Summoner, I did have to do the quest to get him, so... But still, it is satisfying, you know, like the day after I finally defeated him in a fight, now he is a little bit of a piece of him is forced to defend me and fight for me. So it feels right, honestly. You know, it's like this is how it was meant to be. And I got some pretty cool abilities as well at this point. I got... Have you done any of your journal? Oh, right, I completely forgot about that. But I have, look, I need two more. I've been using the second chance points to reset this one, the dual level 1 to 49 dungeon, to also simultaneously level up my summoner. But I'm pretty there. I think after the stream today, I'm gonna do a couple more. And then I'm gonna turn it in. I don't know. I'm gonna check. I need still to check if I can turn it in before the Tuesday. Also, I'm gonna take another bite, so I'm gonna go quiet for a moment. So I need 2 more then to get that 1 million experience. I'm gonna use it for Summoner for sure. And then the next one is gonna be for Astrologer, depending on how high the level goes. Because Astrologian has fallen a little bit behind. It's frustrating because you get instant Q for the leveling, but the issue is I got like 5 in a row instances where I fight the Primal, and that doesn't give you experience aside from like if you do the 1 daily. So it kinda sucks in that sense. Maybe it was just bad luck though, that's what I believe. Because there's no way it is always that way. I say hopefully. Why is the robot tied to me? Can't run away from it either, it's too quick. Right, I should get rid of the map and Samurai will be my partner in dance. My partner in crime for this one. This is your first week with it? The journal? And how did it go? Do you mean like you finished it already once, or you still have to? see. Cohort Canis Pugnax. You still too short of 9? Have you... honestly, have you been using the points thingy? You know, the second chance points really are useful. I've come to find that. And I've been using them... I have 0 because I've been using them up to rearrange the stickers as well. If you don't get the stickers to reset, you can re-roll them. Yeah, with the second chance, it's good. A bunch of the times I've gotten it in such a way that it just needed one more sticker. I think I have 2 lines that need 1 sticker to complete them. Is that? Oh, so that's how I got them. I was confused. I thought it was I thought I only got like the second chance points by getting one of like the tasks complete. Like do this dungeon or this fight, and then you get points when you do that fight. Although I guess that makes sense because I was getting more points than I was getting stickers. It's been a while since we've been on a Garlean place. Come on, get them all together. I have a big AoE ready. Okay, good enough. What is with the chain though? It summoned us. It's like... it makes me think of this ability called, I think it was Hex or Curse from Pokemon. That it's like if you kill the enemy Pokemon, the Pokemon that... how do I explain it? The Gengar that curses the other Pokemon, if the Gengar is killed, your Pokemon also dies. Something like that. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to kill the robot, but if I die also, which I know it doesn't make sense, but in this game, but you know how you never know. Just panic. Making stuff up. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee real quick. I may have gone overboard with the caffeine. That's fine though. It's gotta be enough to get me through. Magitech Predator. Oh, I've seen someone riding around this thing. It's like a Reaper but with a big butt, I guess. Should lock in my abilities, I don't want to move them away by accident. You know, it's like the Reaper but thick, basically. That's why most Garleans consider it the greater version of the Reaper. Okay. Doing the big damage. How many are there? Oh wow, this is gonna be a long list. It always feels shorter though, as we go through it. Shouldn't be too hard. Uh-oh, what's that? What is going on? Just 2 arms length, just in case. Oh, I don't like this. Something is off. Am I being... No, I'm not being targeted, okay. Thought it was for a moment. I don't think you get... you don't get... Was there loot from these dungeons? I don't remember if it was like the story once you got them or not. Oh my god, this thing again. What is it, a bomb? Kinda? Nope. That really is confusing, because usually the lines is red no matter what, or orange-ish. And I noticed that if another teammate uses a limit break and it's a big AoE, it's blue. It's more or less that same color as this guy's laser. So that's kind of very misleading. Some dangerous stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. He's almost out of the picture. I just realized I haven't been using the ability that for the fan dances. Oh yeah, we do get loot. What is this? Field Buster's Heavy Boots of Fending. Dark Knight, I'll pass. I'll probably regret it at some point, being like, oh no, why didn't I get it? I was gonna play this class, but I don't wanna mess around too much with my inventory. Heck, I still need to empty it out if anything. The dumbest thing to do, I'm gonna be like, the Fantasia is occupying space, so you know what, I'm just gonna use it and not change anything. That would be a waste. I don't like those. They're not too bad, but I don't like them. Not one bit. It's a good thing they're all together and there's like 50 effects going on at the same time, so I can't really get a good look at them. Because I'd rather not. What's that? Oh, it's a claw. I think I'm gonna level up in this one. Before this one ends, I'm gonna level up at least once. Oh, that looked weird. Just seeing it back away. I'm gonna take a bite again at my food. Damn, they got big AoEs. They look different though, they look smaller. And their swords are not elemental anymore. Okay. I don't think I should use the dance with this one. It's too low. Should wait. Oh, treasure. What's that? All classes, Earring of Casting, 245, I'll greet that. That looks good. Ah, great, more spiderlings. Make spiders. Are we still moving? We're still moving, okay. So this time it didn't stop. Okay. Man, I'm saving up achievement points. I wanna get the mount that is like that hand that drags you around. I don't like it that much, but I just wanna get it because I can, I guess. Also, it's the last most expensive achievement thingy. It costs like 6, I think. Everything else is shorter. X down? What? Oh, you did it? Nice. Congrats, man. I hope you get some good loot, because you can get oh, if you get lucky, hopefully you get the mount. Or at least some good loot. Like, honestly, I saw there was some really good stuff in there from those fights. I did Extreme Leviathan a couple of times already. Oh, med gun? That's awesome. You gotta show that to me sometime, because that sounds... I'm actually curious what instanced weapon looked like, because I'm assuming, I'm under the general understanding that they look like they're like the Krag. You told me you got like a Krag sword or something like that from Titan, so I imagine it's like related like that. I don't remember what the weapon was, but it was like Krag related. Dang, these things give out 14,000. But good for you, man. Like, honestly, the Leviathan fight is ridiculously frustrating, at least for me. It's really tough. Can't lick to you at the moment, that's fine. Wait, no! Go back! Oh god, go back! Take me back, I wanna fight that thing. Okay, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look downward. Can I lock onto it? Okay. Let's just look at the floor. And hope that it doesn't lock onto us. Gosh. Darn it. Nope, not looking at that. What is that? Why did it have to be a big spider? Why can't wait, what's going on? There we go. Don't use my abilities for a moment. God. That sucks. Okay, let's do arm's length. Shield. Okay. Gotta be joking. This is the worst. Why did it have to be like this? Okay, big AoE. Just focus. Just look at my. I'm just staring at my hotbar. Then everything will be fine. If I stare at my hotbar and don't look up. Just focus on abilities and AoEs. If I see orange, I move. Or bright blue, I guess. Can I do... I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna die. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee and look away from the screen for a moment. Nope. Nope. Get away from my screen, please. I'm good. Man, I guess the Guardians also want to make an enemy out of me. You know, first the Ashian emissary sending me to a spider area. Now the Guardians making giant robot spiders. They just knew it, man. It's probably the emissary who told them about me. Oh, I think it's a wipe, isn't it? Yeah, it's a wipe. Okay. I gotta look at it. We're not gonna get through this if I don't look at it and pay attention. God. Oh, you don't think it doesn't let you whisper to you in a dungeon? That's fine then. It's okay. We'll see it eventually, hopefully. Why do they have to be a spider? Okay, I'm gonna have to steel myself and face my fears a little bit. I'm gonna still try to stare harder. I'm gonna still like look harder at my hotbar, but I'm actually gonna, you know, try to look at it now and then. Try to pay attention a little bit, because I think that's what, you know, got me killed, and then by extension everyone else. No wipe. Such is my luck. Freaking spider. Can't lock on. What's wrong? There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, it helps. You know what? I'll just use my flashier moves and it's gonna be easier because I can't see crap after. And I'm gonna save arm's length for when he does exactly that. I don't think, no, arm's length is not. Okay, so it doesn't stop me from getting launched into space. And it gets me. How do I dodge that then? Maybe I should stay behind it. Maybe that'll help out. Okay, from the back it's not too bad. Nope, it's still bad, actually. I hate that so much. Didn't expect I'd be facing this today. More like hoping I wasn't. I guess it has been a while since we've seen anything spider related in this game, so of course it was gonna happen eventually. Okay. Come on, before it goes. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know, this is one of those instances I wish I had gone with a healer class, because then I wouldn't have to actually look at the monster. I would just have to, well, I will still, but I could focus. I have an excuse of looking at my hotbar and then the HP bars, you know. Well, I think anyway. I don't know. I don't feel like I've played long enough to actually be able to tell if that's the case or not. God, don't look. I'm not looking. I am so hard not to. It's like wherever. It's like you ever like grab a plastic water bottle and see where the air goes up if you flip it around? It's kind of like that. I am my sight is like the bubble of air. It's just like going wherever the spider isn't, basically. And actually, that really helps out. That's a really good strategy. So it's really helping here. I think anyway. I don't know. Or maybe I just haven't. I have been lucky. Okay, another arms. The length of the arms. God. Okay. You son of a hitchhiker. Okay, okay, I didn't take the damage though. Good. Oh, thank goodness it's over. Let's get out of here. I'll pass. It's for... I can use it on Samurai, but I won't. Not gonna take it. What is that again? Scope of... Wait, scope of striking. Wait a second. Hold up a minute. Can I try that on? I'm just curious, what is it exactly? Oh, that is cool! I should have taken it. I'm dumb. Magitech gunship. Whoa. Oh, there's a regular Reaper as well. Okay, let's go. Oh. Wait, is that a treasure coffer? Okay, I gotta remember that. Lest we walk away from it without getting any new stuff. I think it takes a moment to open it, so I won't do it yet though. Nope. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Okay, remember there's a cove for treasure. Loot. Oh, I think the others saw it as well. Okay, that's good. What is it? Choker of casting. Yes, I'm gonna take this because I want it for my summoner. I don't have any like well, I guess it doesn't really matter. All the accessories seem to be available for all classes, so I'll see. I guess now it's just up to my luck. And it didn't happen. Okay, I didn't get it. Doesn't matter, I guess. This is fine. I say drinking coffee. My computer is on fire. Oh, there's a bunch. It always feel like I feel like not kamikaze. I just like charge up the dance and charge straight into the crowd, so that everyone takes the AoE. Garuda Extreme down, nice. I haven't even done that one before. How's it? What's it like? I don't even remember what the fight with Garuda is like because it was so short in the story for me at least. I don't know if I had like experts or anything because I didn't really. I can't remember what the fight was like at all. Adds hurt. Tons of AoE. Oh yeah, I guess because it's windy. That's a nice fight to have in the middle of summer though, at least. You know, I can't wait to have a Garuda as a summoner. It'll be really handy when it's like in the heat of summer, you know? Use the all-powerful Eggy of a Primal to cool the room. That's all it's for. Keep cool. She slowly shrinks the room. Oh, I guess because the fight is in the... Isn't like the fight in the middle of the tornado or something like that? So it's a fight against time as well. Sounds cool. Now I want to try it out. That sounds interesting as well because honestly, it's like Garuda is the opposite of Titan. It's like a fight I don't remember whatsoever. Like not even a little bit. All I remember is once she just like jumped up in the air and then like landed on me and did a bunch of damage and then that's it. Like she didn't kill me or anything. You got the ring from it? Nice. Is it like a special? Does it look like a Garuda themed ring? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna... Oh, the reveal. It's Gilbert, isn't it? I knew it! I called it! Yes! Like a second before this. I think I did say it on Friday as well, though. I'll take a sip of coffee real quick. I thought... I wasn't sure because I don't remember if he did die or not, but I guess I was right. Then again, okay, I'm not gonna count this one though, because I did guess like... I think I guessed like 50 different people that could have been the Griffin, so maybe it doesn't count, I'd say. Oh, look away. I don't know if I did it on time or no. I think I did. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I say no. Whenever there's such a big AoE, I wonder if I should also sprint. His voice sounds weird. His voice sounds way too chilled out. For some reason. Sorry, sir, but the way you're going about it is very, very wrong. Ouch! It hurts, man. Oh, shoot. Can I... No, there's no spot to protect. Oh, this thing! Come on, channel it! Not channel, but, you know, attack it is what I meant, sorry. Wait, can I move? Oh, hey, did you see... Did you just... I'm like a high school bully. Did you just push me? Oh, I don't have a dash. Oh, we're down one. The samurai. I don't know if my cooldown is enough to... Okay, never mind. He's good. He's good. He got revived. Nice, nice, nice. We have... Let's see if we can make it to the second limit break before he comes back. Wait, I just had a thought. Have you seen if there's limit break on PvP? That'll make it a little bit interesting. Well, I'm not saying it's not interesting in the first place. I don't know what it's like, actually. So I guess I don't have much to say. Oh, no, no, no. Make it! I don't think I made it. I didn't make it. It's a wipe, isn't it? Yeah, unless they... Wait, green walls? Yeah, that doesn't do enough. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Wow, I didn't expect to be wiped. I got too distracted with trying to see... We're trying to break the chains. The healer had like his chains, and I noticed you could like... You had to like hit them to break them, like with Titan's fight. And then... Because I got distracted by this thing. No, not that. The little... This thing. This square thingy. I screwed up. I shouldn't have paid attention to that. I should have just kept running as soon as I saw the AoE. I should have known. I made a bad call. Well, I died the other way, so it doesn't matter. I'll take more coffee. Okay, so he's either gonna close to the fight use the eyes, or there's gonna be a cutscene and he's not actually dead after this fight, which is more likely. Man, I really like the Heaven Sword theme. This one. The I shouldn't have used sprints early. Oh wait, I have Peloton. I've completely forgotten about this ability at this point. The Griffin. I don't know why the name hasn't changed. Why doesn't it say Illbird? The illest man. At least we didn't lose all of our limit break. Okay, let's shield them up a little bit. Yikes.
How'd you like these?
Oh man. Uh-oh. No! No, 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 no! I'm too late. Oh wait. Wait, what? I thought the healer saved me and then I got pushed anyway. I guess it was a little bit too slow, too late. Not slow, but late. Okay. Come on, I need to start trying to get my more stronger abilities if I want to get this out. Can't hit it yet. Whoa. Whoa, 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 sir. Okay, I'm using AoE here so I can hit both of them. Oh, he's gonna push me again, isn't he? Yep. No! Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Some scary stuff. Come on. Oh. I just realized, even though I acknowledged that this guy is a samurai, because of the armor I kept thinking we had a dragoon in our party. Blood shower it. Okay. Okay, break it up. No, 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 no. No time to think about it. Just do it. He's gonna do his big AoE. From where? From over there, okay. Oh, come on! Okay, oh, I thought the white mage made it, but no. Okay, he's still alive though, so that's good. Okay. Okay, we're halfway there. I think we've made more progress. Because he should repeat the stuff. Keeps repeating the same stuff though. Okay. Okay. He came right in at the... I guessed it right, I used the AoE right in time for him to come in and take it as well. Dang it. No, don't do it. Don't push me. Don't you put... Oh god, I thought he was gonna do it the other way. Oh. Okay, it's about to be ready. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I don't think we're getting to limit break 3, so here goes. What did it do? Didn't do damage. I did! Oh wait, no I didn't. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Did it hit? I think it hit, yes it did. Okay, where is he gonna do the big AoE? There we go. Oh, I thought that will do more damage, honestly, but it's fine, because he's dead either way. 44k? I didn't see the numbers, honestly, I was just seeing the how everything was happening there. Whew. It was a tough one. But he's probably not done. The question is... Okay, yeah, it's over. I'll clip it? Alright. I didn't see, did we like pull out the... I saw we pulled out like a crossbow or something. Second try, baby. Wait, was it second try? No, I guess third try because we got wiped at the spider. His commendation, tank then. No, dang it. I guess my dance partner then. Can't use this really. I'll take it. It's a little bit lower than my regular armor, but I'll take it, why not? Will he turn? Oh my god, I just realized, is he gonna turn into Nidhogg, I wonder? It's gonna be interesting if he does. Because, honestly, it seemed, but when we finally pulled out the eyes, it really looked like Nidhogg was not coming back, but...
You've beaten me, aye.
Who knows, I guess we're about to find out, either way.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
These people are... I mean, I guess I can't be angry at them. They weren't exactly given shelter or anything, so I guess most of them felt like they had no choice. It's the same thing as with the dragons, basically. It's like you can't really be mad at them. Like what they're doing is kind of dumb the way they are doing it, but you can't be mad at them because that's the only way they seem to be able to. I don't know. And who is this?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Please tell me that's not what I think it is. And that he's not about to do what I think he's going to do. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't. Oh my god, that's so horrible.
Vanguards! Attack!
Oh no, and with spiders too.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
Oh, that's horrible. That's even more horrible.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Well, I don't think... Have you not seen a spider move around before, man? Come on.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
What does it say, Storm Soldier? They're Alamegans. They've made it clear. These are not real company people, so why are they... Well, it doesn't matter. That's not the point of this. There's no point in nitpicking like this. That is horrible, though. This is like my nightmare. This is... Oh, there's two. Why spiders? Why?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Alright. You know, Ilbert and the other ones that were helping him, they were already scum, from my perspective. This is just like overkill at this point. That guy needs to go down, like now. I feel like, okay, there probably are scummier people so far, but I feel like that guy is the scummiest one so far.
The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
He's just the scum. No, there's scum. He's a little bit under that. There's like a very thin film. Reserved for very special people. He's right there. That's where he is. Him and the Lalafell. And the other kid too. He seemed hesitant, but he still did it. Knowing full well what will happen, so... You know.
Mighty Rolger. Grant us the strength to crush.
Oh, I see. They're gonna use the eyes instead of Aetherite to summon their primal. So it's gonna be super strong. So we are going to see Ralgor.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilberd, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
He's gonna pull out the eyes. He has no clue what he's holding.
Eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
And so you kill them instead.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
Isn't this the armor the Warrior of Darkness wears in the Endwalker trailer? In the moon? It's a little bit different, but I think it's more or less the same. The back, the cape at least.
Gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What's the point if he's gonna do like... Whatever. He's not... He's just crazy at this point. Crazy stuff.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Oh, Hijack, by the way, thanks for the clip. Sorry, I got too sucked into this scumbag's plan.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What, Ralgor? Is he gonna summon Ralgor? What is Ralgor? Oh, I bet he's holding the freaking the eyes of Nidhogg.
What? Here? Now?
He's gonna summon... What is Ralgor, I wonder?
Hells you will!
That's not a good idea. Okay, I thought he was gonna... Did you see that? That just glitched. He turned invisible for a moment. He disappeared. Okay, so...
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This guy was so irritating. I actually liked this guy. I don't know if I've said this before. I liked this guy when we were with the Crystal Braves. This guy is just... the worst. He's horrible. Maybe with the power of his death it furthers the... My god, look at... This just got really dark. It's always been dark, but now... Oh my god, look at... What the heck is this? This looks like the beginning of a horror game. This is messed up on so many levels. And I feel sad about this also. I just feel really sad about those who died like that. Then... Oh, I think the words I'm looking for is repulsion. Repulsive? Disgust? Disgust, maybe? I don't know. This guy's scumbag though.
Is it...
Top tier.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Nope. Sorry, Ada, but that's how content happens. There has to be another boss.
One thing.
Is he good?
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oh my god, I see
Master
about
Louis
to...
briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Oh my god, isn't that... No.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
He's gonna use the staff.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil. Keeps Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
You can fight it either way.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
I just realized this is the music from the Our Realm Reborn trailer. This is how the music sounds as Louis that like dies in the explosion. I just realized. I knew it was familiar, and I just realized why. Oh my god, is Papalimo going to die?
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
No, come on. I like this guy. The first Scions we met in Gridania.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
You don't know that? I stay. Come on. We take them on. Stay at Papalimo's side. Trust Papalimo and leave on the... No, I'm staying! What do you mean? I'm not backing off a fight. I ain't going nowhere. I don't know if this choice matters or not, but if I can help it, I'm...
Hilda! I think he means now!
Of course.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
The worst part about this is I have a feeling we're gonna end up fighting this primal either way. That's why I hate that's like what makes me hate this even more. So what now? There's just an orb there? And it's going to break. He just bought us time or something, didn't he? Why must it be this way? Why? Gosh darn it, I hate that so much. Okay, come on, let's go. The faster we go, we have like an hour left. Maybe we can rescue him or something, I don't know. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You'll see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Gilbert caught us all off guard. Even Samko was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Now I'm gonna call what we in the hermit business call denial. I want to see a body first, or no death. He's not dead until I see. But oh my god, I was curious if it was actually gonna be up there. I wonder if we can maybe. Yeah, figures. I had to try though, honestly. Alright, hang on. In the score. Come on. Well, let's eat something to free that bit of space. Pardon. Okay. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and the others of our imminent return. He's not. I refuse to believe he's dead. Because think about. Okay, I'm gonna think about it like this. In the trailer, when Louis Soa does the seals Bahamut away, he the something the whatever that orb thing is falls to the ground or something like that, and then there's like a like it just he was smooshed basically or burned because that looked like there was fire surrounding it, and that thing is not falling. So I'm gonna assume Papalimo is not dead yet. That's what I'm gonna assume on. That's my theory, my denial theory, right there. You know, he's too important to die. I hope. I really hope. Will seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last effort, as I am certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. So he really is gone? I have as yet been unable to explain how Aelbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water, wind, aspects, ether rage. No mortal could endure such conditions. Exactly, no mortal. Dane, mayhap it was the works of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Trial, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light, and ascertain that the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to come for Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. So he really is gone, I guess. No, I won't accept it still. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering the sadness and regret will be poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased all at too dear a price for us to squander it. Maybe he no, I don't know. No, I can't come up with anything. The obvious solution. Samko, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word of Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Seed Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones to Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. I don't know why, I somehow didn't expect it to get this dark and like this heavy of stuff happening before Stormblood, even though the stuff that happened before Heavensward was also somewhat heavy. Not as this heavy, but you know, still. Just still. Oh my god, I think I can't stop thinking about that scene they showed though, the piles of dead bodies and all of that. It's just too much. Oh?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
A samurai.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay.
Oh, my bad, that's my bad. I'm moving the mouse pad and I clicked by accident.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
I like, for some reason, I don't know why, the only two other samurai I've seen is also an old man. The one that teaches you the samurai class. He's really cool as well. He does some really cool moves. I'm not gonna spoil though, of course.
Yes? You're in Eorzea?
I like this guy already.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Oh, what the heck? Wait. So he was alone on the ship. He just how do you even do that? Wonder how many days it took him.
Perhaps I've been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I don't know why I like that.
Good man, are you alright?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Oh, maybe he knows him? Well, it's nice. Maybe they did this on well, this definitely, of course, is on purpose to be some sort of comedy. After that freaking dark stuff that just happened, of course, lighting it up, lighten the load of such dark premise that has just happened. And we're still going through it, I guess. So, I guess I'm assuming that this means we're getting, well, of course, we're getting closer to Stormblood. Whether I like it or not, as we make progress, we're gonna get there. I'm not saying it in the sense of like, yeah, I don't like it. Of course I like it. That means we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We are unstoppable. It is inevitable that we will get there. No, it's very inevitable, actually. The internet could go down, my computer could decide to finally explode from the heat. My cat could decide to munch on the charger and then, you know, black out all the block. Who knows? Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Yeah, I know, such positive thinking. I'm told that very often. I think I may use the Fantasia. I may turn into Dragon Guy. Instead, I don't remember the name of the race. Like Yugiri. I'm curious what the male dragons look like. I like the horns. I gotta be honest. Also, it fits more, I guess.
Dear friends,
don't know.
Pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
This guy looks like the hero of darkness,
According
except
to
with a
our most
mustache
recent intelligence, the cocoon of light
and black hair.
that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Well, yes, Papalimo didn't just seal a bunch of air. Sorry, it's kind of dumb that they say that.
I must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Nope, especially if there's a freaking primal in their territory.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Destroyed how?
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
So Ralgor is a lancer.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Oh, I guess it makes sense, because it's not just the primal that did the damage, but it was also the shards of the sphere thingy, if I remember correctly, right? It, like, Bahamut burst out and then he just, like, made the whole thing scatter through the land before, you know, he started
So
his
the
flight
primal
of
is
doom,
awake, then?
so to speak.
Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
But how?
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh my god.
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Narrow.
What in the hells are you doing here?
Yes, that is a very good question indeed.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
And why is he so resilient to death?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Yes, free, sure.
What do you want, Nero?
Yes.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
And he wants it, probably. Bring it back to the Garlean Empire.
That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Just give it a good kick. like any
I'm
good old
sorry.
machine.
Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
And that is exactly why we should not be talking to this guy. I know he can help, but he's clearly the bad guy. No matter, I think he made that clear last time
And as
in
luck would have
the
it,
Crystal Tower.
I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
How nice of him.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Heck, I don't know why they're even talking to him. He should be detained right now. Or something.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I don't see why not. I mean, we've done a lot so far. I don't see why not, honestly. They keep alluding to every single
the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I've said this before, but to be honest, they say this literally about every other primal slash emperor slash this slash that, and then it turns out yes, we can take them on. It's like yes, yeah, I think that would probably work. Yeah, just put me on a catapult and throw me straight at the ball. Probably something will happen, and then it'll be solved. You know.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Yes, of course. And who is gonna be the brave man who is going to be controlling such a huge, powerful weapon? I wonder. Just think about it for a moment.
The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
This guy's just...
A creed you follow, is it?
Convenient.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No. Kick him out. Do I get a choice? I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'd like a choice, thank you. He makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Yes. Let's beat him up. If he's gonna be messing around with the ship, Sid should be there like the whole time, seeing that he doesn't put like a special chip that allows him to control the robot when it is convenient or something.
I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
So now I wonder, who will we end up fighting? Will Omega kill Ralgur inside and then we fight Omega, or are we gonna end up fighting both? I feel both is probably the answer, but... I guess that really depends on how the Omega thing works out.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Yes.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I like that. If I'm not there, then she's there. After all, she's an assassin. They don't have to fight each other. She only has to kill him. If she's fast enough, there is no need to fight. Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn the council meeting in the first place. That is a very good question indeed. Okay, I don't know how many songs I've unlocked. We've been getting more as quest rewards now. Wait, what's this? It's just a present. It doesn't have, it's just question marks. A green box. And it's under Nero. Is he going to be the one given us? It feels like it's a trap item. I don't know if they exist, but it feels like it will be like some sort of item. That would be interesting if they did something like this. You put in a game and then you like aid someone that is like a bad guy, and he gives you this box as a reward. And if you use it, you like get a debuff or something like that. That would be really interesting to see. See, then the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already on her way, and it will not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Oh, it's a random piece of furniture. Okay. I guess that's gonna go into my chocobo saddlebag then, because that's where I'm keeping the future house stuff. That I have found in my inventory anyway, because I know there's probably another bit of seeds. Oh yeah, and a bunch of fireworks and stuff from the fire event? You know, where you get the polar bear mount, is what I mean to say. I'm gonna save them up for like special occasion or something. I am getting close to, for example, doing the free company stuff. I think a part of me kind of wants to wait till I have enough money to actually buy a house, you know? So it's gonna be like I open it and at the same time we get a house or something like that. I don't know. Wait, if you get a house, I really gotta look into it. I'm like, I just realized, can I get a house and then appoint it as a free company after I make it? I don't know. We'll see. I'll save the money, make the free company, and then look for a house. I'll go in that order, I guess. Seems the more realistic one. Hopefully we'll find something good. Or, oh wait, no, it's a mansion. It's gonna be a lot. Yes, for now, let's keep going, I guess. I'll keep saving up. We are almost at 1,000,000 gil, so we're slowly getting there. Eventually we will. Since I don't even need to spend money. It's a good thing you don't need to spend money on like armor or anything like that. You can just do like like if you don't want to buy any, you can just do like extreme instances or just any dungeon that is like at the same level. Wait, can I not? Oh, it's right over there. I don't know how I didn't see this. Samko, Alfino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And did someone watch him while he was doing it? I hope someone did watch him while he was doing it. I don't think that's a good thing to do. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Exactly that. Precisely. Calm yourself, Alfino. Your sister was adamant that he will never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... well, they are now. What? What do you mean they are now? Oh, they are keeping an eye on him, I guess. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Oh, I guess it's gonna be a new area. I didn't even think about it. We haven't been to Cartano before. Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I will hear their latest observation ere we proceed. It will seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? Though time was against us, how foolish of me. Thought. Was it thought or though? I don't know. Hold your tongue. Tongue. Not your thong. You always hold your tongue. What was it? I remember you made a joke about dragon thong. Yeah, dragon tongue. Hold your Come on, Nero, hold your dragon thong. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such a time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alfino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join as soon as I'm able. Dragon Thorn Song. Hold your tongue. Come on, shut up, Nero. Hold your tongue. Samko, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Yes. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Okay. I seriously don't know. Like, Nero clearly is the bad guy. I am very surprised they didn't just freaking arrest him right there on the spot. I know he's strong. He could have probably fought his way out, but like literally, there's the strongest Scions are there, and I am there, and Robin is there also. We could definitely take him on. You're traveling with Master Garlon, sir? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Yes, to Mordona. It's been a while since I've used the airship landing strip thingy. North Silver. Alright, we're going to Mordona first. I mean, he did, but remember, wait, no, did he? He fought no, but, okay, so he did, but think of it like this. He only did it because it was convenient for him. He wanted to save the clone girl because he needed her power or something like that. And when he got out, he clearly had like a bad intention. I don't remember what exactly he said, but he said stuff that was clearly gonna be like like it really implied that he was gonna keep doing stuff for him to gain power. He's not good. He's clearly not. He's kind of like chaotic neutral, kind of. Everything he does is for his own. Exactly. That's exactly it, and that's why we cannot trust him, because he wants it. Like, he wants the power for himself, and if he's gonna help us first, it's like I think that from his perspective, it's like, okay, I'm gonna like help you, like let's think of like a real type of thing. Like, I'm gonna help you fix your car, but once you are done using the car that you needed it for, then I'm gonna take it, kind of like that. Except the car is a very probably giant robot that can kill gods and is just as powerful, if not more. You know, it's kind of like that. That's how I see it anyway. I don't know. I don't trust him, is the point. Not quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn the Rising Stones then? To the Rising Stones then? Then. Also, I gotta point out, is no one gonna watch over this ship? We're just gonna leave it there? Is anybody in there? Or are we just gonna... Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave it there. This here rope pulls back. Even Bahamut couldn't get in and hijack. Sorry, and steal the ship, I guess. I mean, the term is kind of appropriate, right? To hijack is to take over, I think? I'm not sure. I've heard it used like that. No pun intended. Or I guess the pun was intended at this point. I'll see myself out now. Let's see. In? Yeah, in, okay. Wait, to the solo? Rising stones. It doesn't. Oh wait, no. I really should learn to look around. It's great, and we also show him our base. I mean, I guess it's not a secret base, but still.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
Is it?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Take that. Surely no robot can measure up to the Magitech pot. Oh wait, no, kettle, not pot.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
He really is gone? No, I still won't accept it. He's not gone. Here's
your leave.
Towering Traveler? Boulder? Oh, it's the guy.
That voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
It's her dad. Probably. Maybe? No? Thought he was gonna run in for the hug. No?
Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
I don't know why he gives me heavy weapons guy vibes.
I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Somewhat surprised he didn't act negatively towards Nero. Samko, wait, could I speak with you for a moment? Oh wait, not to you, I guess. Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Oh, yep. Well, once we had our measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Oh, God, I should have gotten glamour prisms. You can try it on right now if you like. Is this gonna change my equipment? I hope it's like if it comes with free glamour. Like you don't have to buy glamour crystals from this, but no. Let's see what it looks like. Eh, not bad. Actually, this looks good for a this looks like you know, like you go to a theater and there's like a musical and you're gonna dance. This looks actually really good. It kind of fits. I like it. I really like it. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug. If you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It looks great. I like it. I like the shoes also. They look cool. Usually the shoes are... I don't like the shoes usually. They're either like very weird or they're pointy, and I don't like them pointy. Unless you put like a spike inside the shoe, you know, so the pointy end, if it comes down to it, you can just like kick and stab them with the shoe. I don't know. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell just how much this means to me. Wait, I can't tell you how much this means. Okay, yeah. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... It's... Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sued in blood... Sued in a blood pearl to, you know, bring you home. May it also protect you. May it always protect you. A blood pearl? Scion Adventurer's monocle. Oh, I can't see it because I have my hat toggled off, I guess. Probably doesn't have armor. Oh god, I should have... Oh, I wish I had prisms. I have clear prisms, but I don't think... I need to, like, craft them or something. Wait, hang on, let me check it out at least, I guess. It's the least I can do at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't have armor at all, so this is glamour purposes only. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a corner, just real quick. Every bit. In a corner. Wait, did it give me... Aiming? No, this is bad. I don't think... I guess they're wearing gloves. I don't know. Did Tataru not give me gloves? I guess not. No, not belt either. I guess makes sense. Oh god, which are the pants? Was it this one? No, this 57. God, no! I should have taken a closer look before accepting the thing. Okay, let's just... sort. And then... there it is. Wait, no. Dang it, no. I've made a big mistake. No, it didn't. Scion Adventure... Wait, Scion Adventure bottoms, okay? And then the shoes, we put them in the corner here. And I moved everything away from it, so I remember. Okay, now we're set. I don't want to forget that, because they look good, and I really... I'd like to think that if I find out how to craft the prisms or to buy them, I will have this glamoured on... Well, I guess... Wait, is it... Did it say all classes? Does it matter? Yeah, all classes. Okay, I'll have this by tomorrow. If I find out how to do this properly, I will. Because I really like them. And it's gonna be cool to have, like, new set of clothes. He who continues to attack. Okay. Fly free, my pretty. Alright, hopefully by tomorrow I'll have those glamoured. Because I like it. I can show you how. I'll take you up on that offer then. Because I really do want to... Those look good. I really like this coat. But I want to also change it up a little bit, you know? Because, I don't know. I just like the way it looks. I don't know why. It just gives me the vibe of, like, if I was a dancer, this is something I will definitely wear, you know? So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm going to do something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtola and Krill. A fine suggestion. The result of us... Wait, what? No, the rest of us will... Where did I get the word result from? The rest of us will form the... God. The rest of us will form the Cartenoa expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Samko, Ida, and Doman friends take care of security. It feels so weird to say Ida and not say Papalimo right after. Usually it's always Ida and Papalimo. Always. It always has been that. And now it's just empty. It's always gonna be... I think it's always gonna feel that way. I don't know why... I don't know, it just feels weird not to say it like that. And our Doman friends take care of security. Did his skin turn lighter? He looked a lot lighter all of a sudden. Maybe it's the lighting. The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I still don't... It bothers me a little bit that they just left the ship there with no one to watch. And I will think like before that, oh, maybe Biggs and Wedge is there, but clearly they would have shown them at least once, I think. So it's kind of weird. Oh, look at the axe, it's so pretty. That's the prettiest, deadliest axe I've ever seen. Imagine that stabbing at you. Like, if you can't do the swinging motion, you can just stab like if it was a spear. That's so cool. Okay. Let's go in the meantime. Let's go forward. We have like 20-ish minutes left. I mean, I may do it a little bit more. Go on for a little bit longer since I took that quick break. It only feels fair, after all. Plus, okay, I say that, but to be honest, I just want to keep playing. Every time I do stuff off-screen, like leveling up and stuff, it's so hard to contain myself from just freaking keep going the story, because it's just so good. And it really does get better, and I just want to see what the heck is gonna happen next. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Carteno before Gozetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Because honestly, like, you'd think... Like, the way I thought it was gonna go is I was gonna get tired at some point because they keep alluding to, oh, this new threat is bigger and badder, and, well, yes, it is, but, like, they keep showing it in a different way, and it doesn't get old, somehow, which is kind of surprising. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Eileen Royale was still active when Omega was discovered. Eileen Royale? Was it Ivy? Oh, the spy. That's right. Yeah, it was Ivy. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it obvious and the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is possible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Proceed level 60. Okay, wait. I'm curious about something. Hang on. Probably can... Oh, I didn't update my armor stuff, so it's better if I switch it for... What's the level of this? 125... 240. And... 240 as well. I forgot to update... I always forget to update the gear. What the heck? Oh. Okay, let's go. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Carteno before Gozetsu graces the deck with his dinner? Did he just repeat? Okay, this is the same. Oh, right, because I didn't accept the duty immediately after. I got weirded out for a moment. I was like, wait a second. This is like... I just remembered that also Nero... They just showed... As soon as I saw this, I just remembered that Nero was also here, shown before. Did the ship get upgraded again? I don't remember it being like that.
Now, where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
I hope they mention how he's already familiar with this. I hope they mention like, hey, have you been here before or something?
How convenient. You've been here before.
Yes.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
So he probably did already do something. I was wondering if he was gonna like, you know, put some sort of like remote control while we were working on it, and no one was looking at him, so he can like get control of the machine after the goal is the problem is over. Maybe he already did then, if he was already down there. Now that I think about it.
Aye, I trust your appetite for technology.
I guess there's one way to find out.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but
Grind
the traitor,
what?
Sid Garland.
I hope they say his name, because I feel like that I didn't spell it right, maybe.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
What's with his eyes? Also, I want that hammer.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me.
Yep.
This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
No, that's for the better. If someone goes watch that guy, that's the last guy you want to trust with such a big weapon. Any weapon, really. Plus, we haven't had a fight in a little bit, so it's about time. When was the last fight? Oh yeah, before Ilbert did his thing. Alright, let's see how much of a badass this guy is.
Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Yo! Oh man, I was kind of hoping they would show how badass he is before, you know, the fight before the fight begins. God, it wasn't even a hard one to say. I don't know why I struggled with that so much for a moment there. Whoa, what's with the hectagon? Is this MMA all of a sudden? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go.
You watching, Pabalero?
That's kind of sad.
Leave this to me.
Oh, that's not good.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
In a way, it really shows how strong they are. I know it's because the game makes it this way, but it really shows how strong the Guardians are, because they can take so many of Aras at a time without taking that much damage.
No retreat. No surrender.
That's just me though, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I figured they were gonna come in at some point. It would have been too easy otherwise. Ah, they opened the hexagon. I didn't even notice that the hexagon was gone. Oh, there's one too many now.
This one'll sting.
Oh. Did I fail? No, it doesn't look like it. I guess this guy is meant to last longer than this then. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can take them. Wouldn't be the first time. Yep. What's about to happen? Yes, this is Domino's Pizza. I would like a giant pepperoni. Are you still playing with the soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Nah, man, I'm keeping it. Depends, actually. If it's a giant spider robot, then you can keep it back. Don't even bring it, if anything. Oh, a Red Reaper. Nice. What? Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. I could summon my own. Come on. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. He runs away. The honorless Kur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend the rest of his minions. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. I haven't done this since I did Praetorium fight, and that was ages ago. I don't like fighting with this thing. Oh, it has more abilities now. Magitech. What? Diffractivate? Oh. On second thought, I quite like this already. Ah, and that was a waste.
This one'll sting.
Okay.
Your defense is lacking.
I mean... Oh my god, he just did one shot. So it's like half and half. 2 shots, as long as I can get them to bunch up in a group. This is not... Oh, I see. Well, it was obvious that it wasn't gonna be that easy. Oh my god. Can I keep this? You know what? On second thought, I'm keeping this. Nero can probably make himself another one of these. We're keeping this. I'ma keep this. It's kind of sad that the regular Reaper you get first isn't able to do this stuff once you like unlock it as a mount. Yes, bunch up together, you bunch of fools. Look at this! Oh my god! Kaboom! Be gone! Uh-oh. Eh. Okay. Okay. What is this again? Oh, this, right. I should use that more often. Uh-oh. This guy's gotta go. There we go. Oh my god, this is broken. I hope there's like a... Imagine a special raid with these. Just this. Everyone, 24 man. They all have this thing on. Mount raid. Okay. How many more are there? Holy crap. Boom. Ah. Okay, it's over. That's right, you better run. Oh, they were fighting here the whole time. I order you to stand your ground. Come back here now, please. Now that's just embarrassing. You bring this fate upon yourself. Yeah, he did abandon his man, so... Grr, damn it all, to 7th hell, I'll kill you bastards. Man, honestly, I thought he was gonna be like stronger and more calm because of the way everyone was like, oh, why that scout out of all of them? As if he was like really strong or something, but... I guess not. He's wrong, man. We got clickbaited. Not that we have a choice of whether to fight him or not, I guess, so... It's fine. Uh-oh. Dang it. I was too slow. I thought about it for a little bit too long. Okay, let's dance them. And... Okay. Kinda wish they had said his name at least out loud once, so I could at least know how to spell it. Come on, sir, already. The party's over. You can leave now. Thank you. You haven't seen the last of me? Mark my words. It'll be you who rules this state. Is he running away? Oh my god, I thought he was dead. Even though I was reading that he wasn't done and all that. That was kinda obvious actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. Nice. I wonder what they think of it, Yugiri and Gozetsu, because I don't think... I mean, I saw a trailer for Stormblood ages ago. I don't think... It didn't exactly look very technological Maybe they're used to seeing it because of the Garleans. I don't know.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
I wonder if this one will also absorb the primal, like the Ultima weapon. And I wonder if they will come up, if they make another one of these, like, even more powerful than the Omega. What will they call it? Wait, I've seen this already.
Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I've seen that already. I've seen it as a minion and people riding it as a mount. It's kind of a shame then.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Well, if it has an extreme instance, or if I have to redo this fight to get the mount, I'm all for it. I'm gonna do it. Looks cool.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And then carry it all the way back?
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think? Is there any other way? Is there any other way? What do you think? Is there any other way? I have a feeling because it's zooming in that there's a time limit to that, so I just went for that one. Although probably doesn't matter.
Suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Big red button. I'm almost jealous. I wish I could push the button. Just because I want to push the button. Literally, it doesn't matter what it does, I just want to push the button.
Too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
She breaks the button and then it breaks. Now we can't shut off the machine. What have you done? Or something like that.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
My?
Show us what you can do.
Oh my god, this guy. Anime air battle start?
Omega is loose.
I guess we're not out of the duty, so maybe. Perhaps. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. That looks kinda cool though. Okay. Maybe the Primal 2 senses the threat. This is almost exactly like Bahamut's escape. It is being filmed kind of like it. Imagine if that's it. He just launched the missiles and then that's it. It's like, we did it, we won. That'd be kind of funny. So that's Rauger. Maybe he's more dragon-shaped because of the eyes of Nidhogg. Wait, does that mean the eyes of Nidhogg are in there? Probably. Oh, it's water-based. Thought it was gonna be ice or something. Ice attack. Here's a worrying thought. What if this machine was only made specifically for Bahamut? It just short circuits because of the water. course not. It's not gonna talk. That is really cool. You're right, this is very anime. That bit just there where he just does like the laser, a quick sweep, and then the everything explodes right after. That was so cool. You know, despite it, like the way this primal was made and all of that, it is a really cool looking one. I gotta say it. Wow. With the power of the Illuminati, fire! Oh my god. I wonder how containment works though. Did it win? Is it over? Omega, Omega. We're gonna fight Omega then probably. There's no way Nero didn't do something to it. There's no way it's over, right? Surely. It will be weird if it was over like that, just like that. As much as I like the cutscene, we're very likely to fight both, I think, still. Yeah, they're both still going. Maybe? They both flew their separate ways. We do not know the result of the battle. They're probably both still alive. Well, as alive as a machine can be, I guess.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Either it's something Nero did, or it's now something broke and now it's gonna go wild or something, and we're gonna have to fight both. That's my guess. That's my ultimate guess. We're gonna have to fight both. Because one's obviously gonna kill stuff and the other one's out of control.
I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Okay, so
The
Nero
launch
didn't
went
do
exactly
anything.
to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
What if they fused? Nah. No, because there were two different ones.
I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Man, the time limit's on, but let's go on for a little bit longer. Thanks to the hyper caffeinated coffee I had, I can go in for a little bit longer.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Why did the tattoo fade?
The spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
So now he's dead for real. Yeah, I legit, I put a lot of coffee in that. That was just, I might as well have munched. I might as well have opened the coffee jar and just ate it like cereal, you know? Like just put the spoon right in there and chew the coffee. What the, wait, I didn't think, I thought those were like actual permanent tattoos. I didn't think those faded. Does that mean, I guess that means he died. What if Papalymo was inside the cocoon? What if he was inside waiting or something, you know? Like the way she said it, it implies that his ether... So maybe there's a way to reverse it? That they don't know yet or something? Maybe he was savable still. God. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Well, I guess it does matter, but we gotta keep going either way, more like. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Gridania? Yes. We're gonna go for maybe like another half an hour-ish. Because why not? I want to keep going, and the truth is, starting tomorrow. I have my classes are gonna start, so it's gonna get a little bit more hectic and busy and stuff. So I'm gonna have other stuff that's gonna like not keep me away. The schedule's not gonna change yet, at least, but it might soon because I have classes and a couple of like some like appointment stuff. So, but I don't think it should really affect it because most of it is like either in the morning or very early in the evening. But you know, I still want to make as much progress as possible, just in case. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Two songs. Let's use them up. There we go. Oh, I can't use both at the same time? There we go. I'm gonna try those songs at some point, I guess. When I do while I do the glamour stuff, I guess. Because I have to do it in the in-room. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When the Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I wonder if the water stayed that the Primal summoned. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yep. Either wait! We must first... The Elder sits here... Oh wait, no. It's pause and then the Elder sits here is waiting for us, I guess. Worry not, Alfino. Gozetsu and I will watch over her. You may attend safely... Wait, no. You may safely attend the meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the load to stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Let's see. The far edge of fate. Such is the way of fate. The fatest of fates. The destiniest of destinies? I don't know. I have no clue. Just making up words. This is the most BS fortune teller you will ever see. You will have the fatest of fates. Your destiny will be full of fate, and your fate of destiny. And there you go, like, yes, I would like my money back. No, you see? I'm sorry, wait, there's more. Let me look into my crystal ball. Oh, yes, the crystal ball tells me that you will not get a refund for your hearing. Okay. Yes, let's get in. I am still refining my fortune-telling jokes. They're a work in progress for when I finally catch up with astrologer. And I mess with hotbars as well because I really like the drawing cards thing is really a whole thing by itself. I feel like when you play astrologer. Arrow. Let's see. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. The only fun way to play Astro? Let's see. Is to pretend to be Yu-Gi-Oh? Exactly, but I also want to be fortune-telling also fits. I'm just basically gonna grab literally I'm gonna try to work my way up the tree. I'm gonna go first for the lowest hanging fruit, and then I'm gonna make my way up from there. Until it's just all random BS, basically. That's how it's gonna work. You're too kind, Elder sits here. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? If you don't draw a card, then say Heart of the Cards. Or Destiny Draw. Gotta do Destiny Draw. I've been playing Astrologer for a bit. I just realized that I have no clue what the cards do. Uh, there's a bunch of I don't know how many different ones there are that you can draw. I've seen quite a few. There's at least like 5 or 6 different ones. I hope that's it. I hope there's not like 10 or 12 or something, because otherwise I'm never gonna memorize them. And I think you can also, when I level up at some point, you get the ability to redraw a card as well. So I can go, I activate the Pot of Greed. I can redraw my card. Well, no, the Pot of Greed makes you draw 5 more cards. But the point, my point is, you change cards. Hit P as Astro to figure them out. Yeah, it's probably there. I haven't really gotten a good look at it because the level up quests limit like the abilities you can use, and most of them don't let me use the cards yet. So that's also probably part of it because I can't use them as much as I'd like. The buffs. I hope it's all buffs and there's no debuffs. I don't know. I like it though. It looks so cool. Like you just freaking like grab. Think about it. Like compared to all the other stuff. Well, literally all of the. Now that I think about it, all of the classes have their one thing that is cool. Like even if I don't want to try some of them, all of them have their cool aspect to them. And to me, Astrologer is when you draw like the giant card above you. It's like behold, and then you just pull it out. Sorry, I got way off track. Let's see. We succeeded in waking Omega. Aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. Come on, for all the Allagan smarts and stuff, surely they could have put like a camera on the Omega or something, right? To watch the battle, the Allagans were not smart enough to grab a good seat, put some recliners in the control room, and then bring some popcorn, to watch the fight. What words could do justice in such scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from the midst rose the great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abania. The way the first set of cards work is like this. Either tank or DPS will gain 6 or 3%, 6% or 3%. Then there are ones that will buff all healing. Wow, that one sounds like the priority one. I could use that one and then the ability Helios, which basically I think I heal every nearby enemy, and it's a lot better than my healing waltz with Dancer. Well, I guess it makes sense. I am a healer in that when I am Astrologer, so I don't know why it's like being a freaking adrenaline junkie though. I cannot tell you. I've played a couple of times, but I can't tell you how many times. And you probably can't tell me. No, you probably have done it far more times. When the tank is just about to die, and you're praying that the cast of your healing is fast enough to heal him before he gets hit again and he dies. It's so freaking stressful, but it feels so good when you manage to get your tank when you manage not to get the tank. Wait, no, when you manage to heal the tank before he dies or kills himself, Like I see why you play healer. Honestly, it's fun in its own way. You try to avoid those scenarios. Yeah, then again, I tend to complicate it. And now I know also why people are angry. I heard that like the healer gets angry with the tank when they pull way too many enemies. I saw why. Like one pulled a bunch. And I don't know how we got out of that situation. You have to try out Skolo as healer? I gotta be honest, I didn't really get that much attracted to it, but I guess I don't know why Okay, hear me out. And this is gonna sound very well, I don't know what it's gonna sound like, but I don't like it the way I thought about it. I thought about it, you know how they show you like all the classes, and then they showed like all of them looking cool with armor, or the dancer, or the lancer, and all of those, the dragoon and the cool stuff, and then they showed the scholar, and I thought it was kind of looking lame because of the graduation hat, basically. That's the impression it gave me, kind of. And I know it's kind of dumb because he is probably very strong, and all classes are strong in their own way. But I thought, man, that guy looks lame because of the hat. That's it. Just literally the hat. The hat is what threw me off. That's all there is to it. I mean, I guess it's not to the fairy heals non-stop for free. I mean, I guess I can give it a shot since it levels up with Summoner, or at least with Arcanist. So I can almost definitely start it right now if I wanted to, because I have Arcanist at level 30. As long as you set the fairy to guard. Oh wait, so that's why I thought the fairy was a minion. Well, kind of, I wasn't sure. It was half and half. I thought it was like a special summoner thing. Guess makes sense that they can both summon something though. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Why not? Not yet though, because I'm still with Astrologian and Summoner, so... And Dancer, I guess. Let's see. What words could do justice to such... Oh wait, we read this. The primal smite defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. This part sounds like the fight between Rice Volger and Nidhogg, honestly. When the radiance faded away, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Ala Migan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most amongst us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It will appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. College. Oh, 49. How is playing tank? I just realized I haven't even given me a tank. The only tank I have is Dark Knight, and I've barely used it at all. Oh yeah, and I have Gunbreaker as well, I guess. But I haven't really, like I said, I haven't touched Gunbreaker at all either, I guess. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed, that one of Omega is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes in the Gira Banyan side of the border. Aye, which is why we sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarupin, to capture the wall. You can help with this too? Yeah, but I should take it one at a time. Heck, I'll take your help on the glamour stuff, honestly. I'll just worry about that for the time being, because if I really split into too many, leveling up too much stuff, I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm not gonna get close. I'll do them like two classes at a time. Like the one I'm playing as now, and then 2 at a time. And then once it reaches, I'll switch to one of those for the main story, and then I'll level up another 2. That seems like an okay system, honestly. Because I can do it more or less. And it's easier because one of them is a healer, so the Q time makes it faster. I say that, but I've been playing Summoner more. With the Imperials in this array, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that the flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it will take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gira Banya. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it will seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of an Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Ala Mhigo might finally be wrested from the Garleman's grasp. Whew. You know, for some reason, I find it easier to read. Well, no, I tend to stutter more when I take a breath. So a lot of the time, I try to keep reading until I'm out of breath, and then I take the pause, because that way, I find myself having an easier time not messing up. I'm gonna suffocate at some point doing this, though. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at the Amarisei's spire, and I imagine that you too will be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. And I noticed I basically almost always ignore the punctuations and the commas and all of that. I'm sorry. And it probably doesn't make sense when I read it. To me too. Like now and then I get frustrated. I'm like, wait, no, that sounded completely different. Like, have you ever seen the example of how a comma makes a difference? It was something like I ate my grandmother, or I ate pause with my grandmother? No, that wasn't it. Something like that. I don't know. Just an example of how it makes a difference. Doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. It is decided then. I am getting way off track for no reason. The Farage to Fate. The Hawthorn Hut. Ujaba the Hut. Okay, we have a little bit longer, I think. Maybe 15 minutes. Stop hitting your grandma. Like, no. But it's my grandmother. Just bear with me, okay? Dun 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 dun. It's okay, you can laugh now. It's okay. No, I'm sorry, I'm gonna see myself out now. I'm just gonna end the stream whenever I make the worst pun I can think of. And then I'm just gonna, without warning, I'm just gonna make a pun and then I'm just gonna, without warning, end the stream.
My friends.
Oh.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
That's a lie then, because we will have
Not
felt
to
it
worry.
down at the
The
control
battle
room.
took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Probably will have worked too. That's the scary part.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
It's pretty cool though. I know they say it's deadly and a nightmare, but come on, do they really not think it looks cool? If it's from afar and it's not killing anybody, come on. And that's the part where everybody in the story will if anyone said that in the story, they will probably get thrown out. Promptly shown the door
Lost in
out.
thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Up to the treehouse.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
She's the woman from the trailer for
I can't hide
Stormblood.
in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Sister's mask?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
So she's not Garlean. I guess the draw. I mean, this is. I guess it makes more sense that she isn't.
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Wait. So she even took her name?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
So what's her name then?
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me? No, I'm gonna stay quiet. This is not for me to know to pry on. It's not polite. It's not good either. I wouldn't.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Oh my god, I just thought about the Alamigan guy earlier today. That was like, Ida, it's been so long, and talking about the father. He thought it was his sister. Oh, that's so sad, actually. The whole thing is sad, but...
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
So it was like a glamour casted on her by Papalimo.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Man, today's just hitting everything. Almost everything that has happened today is just hit you with the feels, one way or another.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Wait. Wait, really? Holy shoot. Wow. Okay. Crap, I didn't expect that. Again, freaking Heaven Sword and this one, they just freaking shoot the the credits out of nowhere. I expected there to be a gigantic fight before this. This is like the calmest ending so far. I'm not saying it's a good ending. It's just the calmest one. You know, the others were like with a big fight. I did what? I don't even know what to think. God, today was just packed with emotion. Freaking Ilberd and the Warriors of Dark, and the fight with the robot. What was it called? I already forgot the name. The Omega and the I'm assuming it's Ralgor. I don't know if it's Ralgor or not. They didn't really say the name. Whatever primal that was. Papalimo's death. Oh yeah, Ori and Jay coming back to our side, explaining why he did it. The eyes of Nidhogg coming back. So much happened today. And I thought I didn't know. I thought we were still. I thought maybe we were like halfway or something. Maybe we're gonna go fight the primal and the robot before we actually like move on to Stormblood. But God. Okay, let's skip. Let's skip. Yeah, good game. Wow, I didn't expect that. You know, you ever just play something or watch something? Omega's an optional raid. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna do that. I am sure. I'm gonna look it up, and we're gonna do that for sure. God, you ever just like put off watching a movie or something, and everyone tells you it's good, but you just don't feel like it? And then like a while, way longer after, you decide to actually watch it and realize how good it is. This is this game so far, honestly. Because I had seen it before by another streamer, like right around the time I started streaming. It's called Sigmascape. There are 4 or 6 wings. What do you mean wings? All right. God, I don't even know what to do. Okay, let's complete. I'm assuming this is completed. I don't even know if I should talk to Alize, because I don't know if this is gonna be the type of thing like as soon as this is finished, it's gonna go straight to a cutscene or something. Oh, that's what you meant, Crystal Tower. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Okay, they had 3 wings, so now they're gonna have 4 or 6 wings. So more raids, basically. Well, that's something to look forward to as well. There is so much I want to do, but I want to keep going with the story. This game is just full of good stuff to do, and I want to do it all at once. The truth is, you know, another 4 or 6, that's fine. 4 is a lot already. I'm looking forward to it regardless. Because I don't know why I feel like a bunch of stuff is gonna be happening soon, IRL, and I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to keep doing this literally every day. Like I'm not gonna stop streaming by any means, but sooner or later I'm not gonna be able to do this every day as I did before, sadly. So I need to. That's why I want to like go a little bit quicker, but and also experience more of this before it's too late. If it slows down, so be it. Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing for sure. I'm just saying maybe. It's like uncertainty. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna. I don't think I should talk to Alize until tomorrow. I think it's a good place to stop. I am glad I decided to do it for a little bit longer, you know, because I will have. This is like this is like perfect timing. It's like yesterday. Like well, not like yesterday, but it's like I don't remember which stream specifically, but there was one stream where we stopped like. Well, no, I don't think this is the most perfect place to so far. In the whole time I've been streaming, I think this is the perfect stop. Right on the credits. I think before that, I think that conversation leads me to a bunch of cutscenes on what comes. I'm not gonna do the same mistake I did with the Nidhogg's fight, that I like talked despite knowing that there was a chance that a big thing was gonna happen, and then we watched the whole cutscene, and I was left standing facing Nidhogg. Exactly, this is classy stop point. I guess. Wait. I wanted to ask. Do you think? Do you? I was gonna say because I did want to get some help with the glamour stuff to glamour the clothes. Wait, where is it? There it is. The clothes Tataru gave us earlier. Because I really do want to glamour those. It's like a perfect change of clothes for Stormblood as well. You know. So I wanted to know, but I don't know where. Maybe I should just look at a video, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. I can show you how to glamour plate. Because I think I know how. That's not the issue. The issue is getting the prisms themselves. Because I have empty ones, I think. Super simple. I have glamour this. No, this is not it. I have these. I have 22 clear prisms. And I need to make them into this, I guess. I need to be level 15 what? Woodworking. Does it work with anything? I have leatherworking. If I need glamour. Oh, let me see how many seals I have. Yeah, I should be able to definitely afford it. Okay, let's just go to Gridania real quick. Let's get this taken care of before we end it, because why not? Or maybe I should do this off screen. Yeah, I think I should call it. Let's just get the glamour plates, and then I'll end it there. I'll do the glamour part off screen, I guess. If you make a glamour plate, it will maintain the look even if your gear changes. Ah, I was actually a little bit worried about that part, but I guess it doesn't matter because even if I change class, it's an all classes clothing. That's the only thing I didn't like about the glamour. Well, not didn't like, but I thought it was kind of a shame that if you change to archer and you have some really good glamour for it, you can't change it to like, I don't know, paladin or something. I get it for the weapon part, but not like the clothes, I guess. Let's see, I'm assuming it's here. And probably material or materials? Dark matter. Wait a second. Maybe it's... No, it can't be in armor. This site is very familiar. What was it that I was trying to do here last time? You need to rank up to buy it? I needed to do something. Hang on. Just wanna... Wait, no, that's not it. Promotion. Wait, alas, it should seem the requirement. Wait, what did you say the first part? Rank 1, the Grand Company objectives on your hunting log. Hunting log? Order of the Twin Adramaldra. Oh. Wow, okay. Yeah, I can do this off screen. Okay, hopefully, if not, then I'll just look, hunt log is H. Yeah, I think it is this. Nope, I did not. Never did. I think it was because, I don't remember which class specifically, but I saw that one of them wanted me to kill the spider ones. You know, the ones very early on. The ones that look like they have, I don't know, they have very thin legs, doesn't matter. I don't even want to think about them, but... I mean, like 2 weeks ago. Well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, it's not like they're high-level monsters or anything. I can probably do this easy. 3 of each. I just need to find where they are. Oh, it says right there. Never mind. Grand Company log is separate from class logs. Oh. Oh yeah, it is. What was the one I didn't want to do? Thaumaturge, because look at this thing. Yarzon Feeder is right there. And I ain't gonna do that. I think that's why a small part why I did. I never did the logs. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, I kind of get what I need to do, and if I don't, you know what? I could swallow my pride. Well, not pride, but swallow my not wanting to do it and just level up a little bit my leatherworking. Because honestly, I'm level what 68, so it shouldn't take too long to get my leatherworking skills to 15 at least, to be able to make glamour prisms. And I have 22 tries, so if there's a chance of failure, well, it's not gonna be that high. I don't need that many, I need like maybe 3 or 4, I think, prisms, so it should be fine. And hopefully tomorrow I'll have at least a couple of pieces. No, tomorrow for sure I will have that glamour ready. Tomorrow we start stream, I'll already be wearing it, hopefully. And then maybe leveled up more the summoner class. So I'm gonna end it here. But yeah, today was what a roller coaster it was today. Tomorrow, I wonder what tomorrow's gonna be like. I really didn't think I will be finishing this part and enter the next expansion by the next stream. Yeah, good game. All right, I have a lot to mule over, and tomorrow I also start classes as well. It's hard. Maybe if they make me draw, I'm just gonna draw a polymer or something in me. It'll make you nah, it's too much. I'm not even gonna think about that. That's I don't know. Ninja Turtles Inc. Incorporated, and Japantown will unlock soon. That's good. Hey, honestly, we've been going at a faster pace than I expected. So who knows? Maybe by the end of tomorrow, we'll have seen those things. You know. At this point, I won't doubt it. You know. Oh, incoming. I thought I thought incorporated for some reason. Like not a factory. What is it called? Corporation. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing, I guess. All right, then I'm gonna end it now because it's a little bit later, and I got some chores to do and preparations for my class tomorrow. So, thank you very much for coming by. Really appreciate the company, and it was fun. Also, thanks for helping me with the glamour stuff and all of that. And I try next time I'll be ready with coffee before the stream, so I don't have to do the break thing. Remember, after you beat the Ninja Turtle Primal. Okay, I'm gonna write just Ninja Turtle. I think that's gonna be enough for me to remember. And also, I'm gonna do the free company. I almost have enough names. Don't worry, I'll list them off before I choose anything. Let's see. I'm just gonna write TMNT. TMNT. Okay. So I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5:30. And then if there's any changes to the schedule, I will say so. I'm not just gonna suddenly not stream out of nowhere. Grandma Eaters, no. That's the one part I hoped you will forget. Dang it. There was something. I remember an example like that, but I don't know how you say it. So I kind of messed it up, and that's what came out instead. So now I dug my own grave, basically. All right, I'm gonna say a pun and end the stream abruptly. Let me think of one for a moment. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. You know what? That's probably what a good point. You make a very fine point there, actually. Now that you mention it, that was kind of obvious. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right. Okay, hang on. I'm thinking of a bad pun. Wait. Nah, I got nothing. Sorry. I guess you'll have to wait. Wait, no. So I feel something coming. Hang on. Wait. Wait for it. I don't know. That's what the waiter at the bar said. Wait for it. Badum. That was very bad. I don't think that was even clever. Okay, bye. That was the pun.